Ah,
握手ね。
ah, you fucker. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't have them all. And then, but I'm not desperate. Anyway, it's accessible still, right?
気をつけて。貫く。逃げ場などない。
Where's my fireball?
ついてこられますか。逃げられるとでも。これがモンテリの挨拶です。焼き尽くせ。そこです。電話残響再現。気をつけて。こんな手はどう。これはどう。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。逃げられるとでも。任せて。逃げ場などない。カゴの中の鳥は誰。これがモンテリの挨拶です。リンス、私が誰かわかりますか。試練よ、焼き尽くすから。やっ。速やかに片付けましょう。そこです。神にも劣らぬ。
Rock. There we go.
がモンテリの挨拶です。諦めなさい。そこです。火の雨が降り注ぐ。臨機応変。勝利の女神は微笑んだ。せい。
Yeah, I do not. I need to spend those wave plates on the resources.
速やかに片付けましょう。逃げられるとでも任せて。逃げ場などない。ついてこられますか？そんな手はどう？まだまだいけますわ。私に任せて。断境再現、雪を溶かせ。任せて。気をつけて。やっ任せて。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。速やかに片付けましょう。私が誰かわかりますか？正確に。これがモンテリの挨拶です。はっ。神にも劣らぬ。こんな手はどう？臨機応変。逃げられるとでも？響き渡る。試練よ、焼き尽くせ。これはどう？勝利の女神が微笑んだ。せい。モンテリの名にかけて。
Finished. Not yet, Rio.
こ な手はどう？これがモンテリの挨拶です。私が誰かわかりますか？神にも劣らぬ。気をつけて。逃げ切れるかな。昼夜健康。昼夜健康。こんな手はどう？諦めなさい。そこです。火の雨が降り注ぐ。試練よ時。これがモンテリの挨拶です。停止の必要だ。誉れはモンテリと共に。
How did they dare to die that fast?
気をつけて。 モンテリの挨拶です。速やかに片付けましょう。逃げられるとでも世界がこの手に。
Obliterated. Godlike. Oh, godlike. That means to just pass threshold the threshold of 300,000 damage. If I remember the right amount of damage to get that achievement. Wow, godlike 4.
なかなかやりますわね。任せて。私に任せて。残響真理へと至る道。任せて。これがモンテリの挨拶です。臨機応変。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
438,000. What the?
ある手の完成ですわ。
Holy shit! 849.
やっ、お静かに。任せて。
Holy moly! Alright, no offense, you're brutal. this is worth it. Let me see. Yeah, actually, it's worth to claim time to time. Let me launch godlike power 5 Masakana. Just like that. Almost 1 million damage. Being dealt. I need to relaunch game. Just like that. 1 fucking million. Oh my.
準備完了。残響再現。神にも劣らぬ。試練よ、焼き尽くせ。こんな手はどう？火の雨が降り注ぐ。
ว่า
昼夜健康。
Oh shit.
残響再現。
あ、
任せて。逃げ場などない。これがモンテリの挨拶はどう？いや、お静かに。これはどう？神にも劣らぬ。誉れはモンテリと共に。はあ、なかなかやりますわね。アルテの完成ですわ。準備完了。残響再響き渡る。つられ。こんな手はどう？はっ。はっせ。ついてこられますか？速やかに片付けましょう。こんな手はどう？まだまだ。神にも劣らぬ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。ついてこられますか？ 速やかに片付けましょう。これはどう？私に任せて。残響再現。
Huh? Already?
昼夜健康。気をつけて。道中や健康。バレバレよ。昼夜健康。気をつけて。融合残響響き渡る。はい、任せて。これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？カゴの中の鳥は誰？任せて。準備完了。正確に。これがモンテリの挨拶です。よっ。お静かに。任せて。逃がさない。昼夜健康。こんな手はどう？臨機応変。逃げられるとでも？貫く。神にも劣らぬ。気をつけて。火の雨が降り注ぐ。逃げ切れるかな？これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。そこです。 気をつけて。貫く。正確に。こんな手は任せて。これがモンテリの挨拶です。誉れはモンテリと共に。速やかに片付けましょう。逃げられるとでも。伝言真理へと至る道。任せて。逃げ切れるかな。これがモンテリの挨拶はどう？勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
本当に？
まだまだいけますわ。私任せて。誰かわかりますか？
Fuck.
こんな手はどう？諦めなさい。ついてこられますか？私に任せて。何か見落としている。残響さえ響き渡る。昼夜健康。カゴの中の鳥は誰？これはどう？誉れはモンテリと共に。新時代へようこそ。任せて。こんな手はどう？ついてこられますか？まだまだいけますわ。私に任せて。理論に誤りが。任せて。の際時にはステーション劣化のきらめき。赤が
はあ。
雲に染まってる。時にはステーシも必要よ。こんな手はどう？時にはステーシも必要よ。私に任せて。融合残響真理へと至る道。逃げ場などない。きれいよ。時にはステーシも必要よ。時にはステーシも必要よ。
Nothing you can do.
時にはステーシも必要よ。こんな手はどう？私に任せて。残響再現。
Should I? What?
油断は許容範囲内。
Fuck you. No, for real, that was unacceptable. Oh. Quite a lot of materials over here. Let's proceed. If this will. Oh, brand new location. Mount Firmament. Was there Bond? Ah, fresh start. Absolute zero investment right now. The first thing you feel is the cold creeping into your fingertips and spreading up your hands. Then, bit by bit, light filters into your vision. You awaken in the realm of film once more. Flooring snow blankets this old town, and cold cutting through your clothing, seeping into your very bones. It's freezing out here. Where are we? Is this even Solaris? Yeah. You bear the snow from Abyss Hat and scan the area. A Nin stands before you, and you reach out to open the door. This must be where the story of Fear 2 begins. The door swings open, a blast of snow rushing in. Two groups facing off across tables look your way. With a girl, doesn't she? A girl hidden under a hood sits quietly in the corner, clearly startled by your arrival. Her eyes scanning you as if unsure of what she's seeing. The door creaks shut, blocking out the howling wind, leaving only the hiss of boiling tea. The terrified innkeeper wipes the counter with his head down, doing his best to stay unnoticed. A voice shatters the silence. Well, well, you must be here for the Divine Lung's legacy too. If you know anything about the treasure up in that mountain, it's best you speak up. We're with Frontier Guard and we can offer you protection. What do you say? It's for the good of the people. David, Divine Lung, Ra. You sense the threat, but the name catches your attention. Huh? Somebody say treasure? What treasure? A food. You call yourself guards? You're just mercenaries who take money and do nothing. For the good of the people? Ha! A man on the right sneers. Damn right. Divine Lung's only been gone for. What? How long now? And you've already deserted your posts. The Celestial Summit's 16-year cycle has ended. And here you are, chasing quick credit, your old disgrace to the frontier. Oh, how many of them here? What the hell? Ben. If you know something, friend, why not work with us? We frontier folks aren't like those sellouts. A fair 37th split. What do you say? A fair. Kinda know. Only 70? I call rip-off. Bold words. You lot think you're something now. No. You lot think you're something now. No. One more time. Bold words. You lot think you're something now. Without us, would you frontier dogs even be standing here today? What the curse like you know about honor? You think we've let you off easy clues? We're afraid? Holy shit, who write those scripts? What the hell is this anyway? Let's cut to the chase. Wait. Try us. The innkeeper sighs and hides behind the counter, unsurprised. What's going on? We didn't start it, right? They would have fought anyway. They would have fought anyway. Cool, so it's not my problem. Hey, you in a black mask, punch straight, will ya? Whoa, careful with that blade. I can finish that thing for ya. No, now is on the floor. Hey, don't step on it. You're about to stop when you catch sight of a chair flying toward the girl. That seems obvious. Oblivious kick. You blocked the chair instinctively, only to realize it wouldn't have hit her. But that wasn't why you acted without thinking. Your silver hair, it reminded you of someone from your past. How did you... Thank you. We should leave, it's not safe here. Watch out, I'll be coming to the rescue. Holy shit. You drew the blade, and Abby seized the opportunity to knock your attacker down. In seconds, the fight has spiraled into chaos with no clear sights. They've lost control. They need to find a way out. Follow me. As if you know what to go. Okay. Since you joined. Oh, not him as a main character, not fucking.
世に任せよ。私らに挑もう。
After running for some time, you and the hooded girl finally find a place to rest inside the town. She's clearly familiar with the area. Following her, you avoided the chaos with ease. Are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for your aid. After a brief pause, the hooded girl continues. I don't think I've seen you before, even in the past. You're not from the mountain. What brings you here? Select a metaphor or a great jinxie. Oh. That's a great hero. So you've come for a friend. The town is small and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. I see. You've come for the rumors about the legacy in the mountain. Too. The town is small and most visitors have already... what? That's the same sentence. Mountain paths have been neglected for 16 years. Should you force passage, you'll only lose your way. Even the most skilled have fallen victim to the traps that lie ahead. The town is small, and most visitors have already ventured up the mountain. The hooded girl pauses, her expression concealed, yet you can still feel her hesitation. If you insist on venturing up the mountain, I can guide you, but I would ask something of you in return. She is a young woman of decision, just as always. Anything? I'll help in any way that I can. Yeah, after the fight back there, we're basically friends now. Come on, don't be shy. Friends? The word seems to surprise her. Real. Abby is out of character in this event. I don't really like him here. I wouldn't hesitate. It were something simple, but I need you to help me. Take down the monster. What? You're free to refuse, it's just that. After seeing your skills, I believe your aid would greatly ensure the success of this noble task. Taking down the monster, noble deed. The stakes couldn't be higher. But your turn is detached. As if she's talking about dinner plans or future travels, remote and abstract. Right, I'll do it, but you need to tell me more about this place. Thank you. She nods slightly. I'll share with you everything I know about the mountain. Mountain, 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 mountain. The town is small. Everyone has already ventured up the mountain. Fuck, I really despise this character writing of Abby. That's the mountain temple, where people pray for blessings before climbing to the summit. When the mountain opens, incense is burned in honor of divine loom. Epic grimaces, clearly not interested in temples or prayers. A divine loom. Those men at the inn mentioned the divine loom's legacy earlier. What's the story behind it? You're not from the frontier, are you? Kuhaksha. How do you know? Assuming we don't know each other, how do you know that I'm Kuhaksha? Given this story plot that we just met, not being introduced to each other, so how did you know? It's a trash cold land. Right. The legend of the divine loom began as a folk tale. People believed that prayer to such a being would save them from hardship, bringing an early spring and good harvests. Nah, that's a bullshit, absolutely. Holy fucking gigantic pile of text incoming. But then the monster came and the war ravaged the frontier for years. The people lost their farmlands, left with nothing but prayers to the loom. They prayed for the safety of their loved ones, but the loom never came. Eventually, they began calling the one who truly protect them the divine loom, an incarnation of the great loom, or so they believe. Hey, tell me, Hayaksha, if such a divinity truly exists, how could it stand by and watch its people suffer? The legend is nothing more than a lie meant to unite the masses. Yep. Guess that right. Silence speaks volumes. Her hood hides her face, but you can feel the bitterness in the air. Forgive me, I've spoken about the frontier with too heavy a tone. It's getting late. We should make haste to the temple if we wish to reach the peak in time. All this talking is making me sleepy. Let's go treasure hunting.
Iko ka.
Oh. Oh, that was fast. Campfire. No. Event. Telephone booth. It's ringing. Spend a minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call. Mosmose. Spend a minimal. What kind of minimal? Spend a minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call. Dear friends, today is the extraordinary day, a century of Union epoch. I'm Turo, the first speaker of the Solar Union. We warmly congratulate you on this great and glorious jubilee. We live in the era of resistance. Through the ultimate resonance project, the humanity has achieved its first true victory over the Lament. We're confident in your time you will live without the shadows of the Lament in peace and prosperity. We believe you have figured out the nature of the Lament, and the people of Solaris have traveled far beyond the etheric sea, venturing into distant lands. The minimum means 4. 4 is the minimum. Ah. Ha?
仕入れの時間だ。儲けたいんだろ。幽輪の力で世の光にひれ伏せ。はい、甘くなる光よ。私が勝利にやられた。
Something new. First among the mountains. This inn is built around hot springs that appear once every 16 years. Steam rises in a warm amber glow, contrasting with the snowy landscape, a comforting sight to behold. You wander through the inn, finding nothing particularly remarkable, save for the sign hanging at the entrance, Dream Spring, a one-of-kind experience. A soft glow radiates from the windows, filling you with warmth. There is no cold here, only a soothing, enveloping embrace like when you first came into being. Flicking fancy, let's go check it out. Days of being on the road has worn you down. After a moment's pause, you give in to Abby's enthusiasm and push open the door. Abby jumps into the hot spring, and a chain of bubbles rises to the surface. Seconds later, Abby floats back to the surface. Your dream is surprisingly simple. But getting everyone enough to eat is not easy task. Can't argue with that. Restore a moderate amount of film rolls. Yeah, a moderate. Plus 24, not that bad. Okay, let's open the shop. Ah. And one more time. Again? You find yourself in the pitch dark. Leaves rustle as wind slithers through. You realize you're in the forest. In the forest? Well, we already encountered this event. You heard a story a long time ago, a story of a forest where moonlight never reaches, where night falls like an abyss. Like an abyss. You feel your way through in the darkness. With no light, your eyes fail you. Your world is now sound and touch. The crunch of grass underfoot. The brittle snap of fallen leaves. The rustle of your shoes against pebbles. Your fingers graze a rough tree bark. The jagged edge of a rock. The curve of something. A curve of something. That's suspicious. A curve. That's a curve. With your vines. Vibes. Perhaps. or ossified remains of the wild beast. You don't know how long it has passed, but suddenly you feel the ambient sounds become distant. You feel you're now in a clearing. You inch your way toward the edge until your fingers brush against something different. Vision range +1. Manual listeners. You hear some static from above. The noise is turning the lights on. The next moment you're circled by several warm, gentle light beams. In this forest where moonlight cannot pierce through, someone has left you moons. The tender light from the moons allows you to take a good rest. Eventually you leave the forest behind. But even long after you've gone, a thought lingers. Who could have prepared all this for you? You may never know, but you're thankful for their care and effort. Holy shit, what was that? Naturally, what the fuck was that? You find yourself in one of the rare, bustling marketplaces inside the ancient town, filled with treasures, paintings, and artifacts, a favorite among travelers. Passing an old stand selling books, a hoarse yet oddly familiar voice suddenly calls out to you. Embracer of simplicity. Please wait, my friend. I can tell by your remarkable physique. You must be one in a millennium martial art prodigy. Oh shit, no way, not you. No, I'm certain that in time you will be the hero who brings peace and order to all of Solaris. Certainly. It's my lucky day. I'll take on place. Spend dream fragments to obtain metaphor. I think I don't have this one. Yeah, it's locked. Stafford Flabrits as a payment. That's quite a discount. I have a few martial arts scrolls for sale. They worth 15 credits each, with a tenfold money back guarantee. Tenfold. But I'm starving, so if you're interested, I'll take 3 stuffed flatbreads instead. Oh, the tower shouldn't be sold cheaply. And techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. If not for my current misfortune, I'd never do this. Hold on. It's you. I didn't recognize you earlier. Holy Johnson. Jeez. You look awful. What happened to you? Do you know me? Do you two know me? Johnson? Could it be one of the names I used during my training years? I see. Meeting you here must be fate. As for why I'm in such dire state, sorry actually state. Well, long story short, after I left the mountain to train, I witnessed the suffering happening across the frontier. I wanted to help those in need. That's why I followed the divine lungs trail to this mountain. That's the Jianxing. I know, right? I never thought I'd run out of money and supplies before I could start my journey up the mountain. Now I have no choice but to sell those ancient scrolls until the day I can finally aid the divine loom. My master always told me, the Tao shouldn't be sold cheaply and techniques shouldn't be shared lightly. The scrolls are indeed precious, but if I hadn't done this, I wouldn't have met you today. We're also heading up the mountain. You can join us if you like. Zhang, why? Who is that? Do I know? It will never be a problem. You're so kind. I'm deeply grateful. To repay your generosity, let me help with dangers ahead. I may not look it now, but I'm quite capable with martial arts. The monster here won't. Huh? Holy shit, who is that? Jianxing. Ah, Jianxing. Healer. That girl. I think it's that girl. Actually, woman. Jianxing. Can't let the user. Healer. Suddenly, an unmistakable growl rumbles from your stomach. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Holy shit. On the snow-covered path, something catches your eye. What looks to be dark stone lies buried in the shadow of withered branches. As you approach, faint breathing reaches your ears, a life on the verge of death. You clear the snow and quickly start fire, but when you move to tend his wounds, who is that? Who? He pushes you and away, doing mercenary black mask. You're the one from the inn, right? I remember your skills. If you fought alongside us, we wouldn't won. We would have won. We would have won. We would have won. We would have won. Wait. Holy fucking piece of interesting feature. Holy shit, the huge amount of text here. I don't. I don't know. The game turned into novel. Holy shit. A visual novel. With fighting elements. Don't bother. My insides and spine are done for, and I can feel my legs. Malfunctioning. I can feel my legs. The only thing keeping me alive is my lungs still working. Listen, friend. You're strong enough. You can make it to the peak. But what's there? The cold and blood loss have clearly muddied his thoughts, but his determination still bleeds through. You have to climb the mountain. Help me. I don't buy the captain's stories. I only followed him so I could see the divine loom. My father's from the frontier. He told me about the legends. I became a merc after my parents died. I did whatever it took, things I'm not proud of, but one of my parents is from here, so being buried here isn't so bad. I joined them last fall. They promised money, never thought we would lose so many. But where the divine looms goes, we win our battles. That's why we followed her. She's our hero. I saw her last year. Divine Loon. She's just a kid. Wait, Divine Loon is Jinshi? Actually, I already forgot about this. Oh man, there is quite a story behind this. Oh man, it's frustrating because I already witnessed this experience and forgot. Like really, I have forgotten this. But there is a quite interesting story behind the thing she passed. That she was chosen by Sentinel in her very first moments of life in order to save her from cold. Masakana. Now I remember. It's kind of vague memory, but I still remember. It's a very touchy story. She's our hero. I saw her last year. Divine Loon. She's just a kid. I don't buy that she's some villain. The captain's wrong. She's not with those monsters. The captain's the idiot. The captain's the idiot. The captain is the idiot. I need to help. Silent. And her response is silent. Just silence. There's only one divine loom in the frontier. I need to help her. Who the fuck? Her. Name, please name. Who is she? Where is she? How does she look? Is she local? That beast is coming. Go, help her. Do it for what the fuck? Who wrote this article? I don't understand. What kind of mad person do this? to the other players. In his final moments, he presses his pouch and weapon into your hands before collapsing into the snow. Dream fragments or metaphor. Let's metaphor. Electric wings. Start battle. Reasons, liberation, damage, and provocation. No, the main character here kind of sucks. It just become I don't know. They made him like this. It's just disaster. I don't really want to use him. Generally.
気をつけて。貫く。こんな手はどう？この手に集え。
Ah, it's not already.
Q をつけて。お目覚めの時間よ。逃げ場などない。カゴの中の鳥は誰？正確に。ふっ。じゃ。右辺の先へ。
visitors to Ultra Zoo. You're at the temple, where incense burns steadily. As you take in the beauty of the snow-covered trees lining the walls, familiar wailing and cursing reach your ears from ahead. You draw closer and recognize that two the groups from the inn. The ranks have thinned, but they still blocking the gate. The shouting escalates, and it doesn't take long for one of the combatants to snap it and charge forward with weapon drawn. You notice the hooded girl beside you has been silent since the argument broke out. You glance at her and her hood trembles, betraying her emotions. A flash of steel slashes through the air and splits the pristine snow, revealing the stone pavement beneath. Sanwa? After some back and forth, most of the men head down the mountain, while the rest take separate paths upward. The crowd thins out, their tracks followed by fresh snow. Only you, the hood, only you, the hooded girl, and the woman with prayer beads remain in empty, wintry landscape. Somewhat. And distinct hums of nursery rhythm breathed into your ears. The distorted sound seems to have come from a far off place. Dorothy. Negioki was hatching on the cliff. Negioki had a great call. It raced down the humming to its source, where you find a familiar gate. Through it you find a mysterious singer, a girl surrounded by vibrant balloons. Hello, welcome to Dorothy's secret base. Don't worry, no monster can come here. Produce a small amount of max film rolls to gain a large number of dream fragments. The dream fragments? Alright. Pretty interesting. Basic attack damage amplifier. Nice. Haha. Complete mess. Oh.
どうする昼夜健康。火の雨が降り注ぐ。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。逃げ切れるかな。右の先へ。逃げ場などない。正確に。大グレンゲ。お目覚めの時間よ。図に帰れ。劣化のきらめき。こんな手はどう。火の雨が降り注ぐ。断ち切る。正確。甘かなる光よ。次。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。朝日がきらめく霜のごとく。
absolutely new. Sharp tongue girl. Blue-haired girl who looks familiar, barters with... Oh man, that's a little brat. I fucking... Not happy. Absolutely not happy to enter this one. By the Master's grace, I never expected to meet a fellow sister today. As if. So what's the second half, huh? You got it right, but I'm betting you're not mountain local. Come on, spit it out. Did you steal these treasures from the mountain? What? How could you know the secret code if you're not from the main faction? Wouldn't have a clue if it weren't for you, bosses causing the rocks everywhere. Guess the frontier was just too small for you, huh? Somebody, help! I've got a no good grave robber trying to sell the Divine Lung's treasures. Holy shit, the little brat is attacking. You little brat. That's it. Time for a lesson. Take this. The furious antiquary shop owner draws the weapon and leaps at the girl. Well, that's a mistake. That's a mistake to get close. It's really a mistake. You should act from the distance with ranged weapon. Specifically to throw something explosive. Something explosive would solve your issue. You, here over there. No, it's not. Let's wait a bit longer to see what happens. Yeah. Defeat the nightmares. Facts or is discords? Avoid the nightmares.
逃げ切れるかな。神にも劣らぬ。正確に逃がさない。昼夜健康。
Well, that was fast. Your teamwork quickly sends that piece into disarray, leaving them growling and pleading for mercy as they confess a lifetime of crimes. You scummy scumbags. Just holy shit, just strip the ass. is going to play it way differently. The merchants scramble off in a panic. Sigh as you facepalm. Not interested. You step into a cave. Sunlight barely visits this place, but to your surprise, you find a tree standing, cleaving to a giant rock, its branches stretching out of the entrance. No soil in this cave, and yet it persists. How deep must its roots have burrowed to find sustenance? How many years has it thought to grow into a tree like this? The sudden urge takes hold. You must climb on top of it. Carefully, you clutch the tree trunk, pulling yourself upward. The sturdy trunk remains unwavering, not shaken or bended by an inch under your weight. When you finally make it to the top, A bloated package catches your eye. You recognize it instantly, an ordinary package, the kind favored by thieves and robbers. After all, no one would ever notice if it were gone, would they? Obtain a large amount of dream fragments. Obtain 20% more film rolls. You weigh it in your hands and a bold decision forms. The possibility of finding its rightful owner is slim. Its rightful owner is slim, and you know it all too well. So why leave it here, lonely, covered in dust? You take it. Through the swirl snow, the spotted man, his arms raised high, his voice cutting through the storm with a manic roar. The Unbound. Beyond my prison, haha. Wait, is that Bran? Wings of Freedom. It's definitely Bran. As you approach, his eyes gleam with wild excitement. He quickly drops into combat stance. I'll lock you up again. Horse car.
お目覚めの時間よ。海帰れ。こんな手はどう？逃げ切れるかな？神にも劣らぬ。その枷を解き放て。正確に。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。こんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。カゴの中の鳥は誰？ 覚めの時間よ。輪廻に帰る。逃げ切れるかな。断ち切る。
あ、
時には捨て石も必要です。甘くなる光よ。こんな手はどう？時には捨て石も必要です。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。海帰れ。神にも劣らぬ。烈火のきらめき。昼夜健康。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。お目覚めの時間よ。時間の先へ。カゴの中の鳥は誰？こんな手はどう？神にも劣らぬ。無に帰れ。正確に。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。輪廻に帰る。こんな手はどう？逃げ切れるかな。その枷を解き放て。逃げ場などない。
ow, ow, ow.
時には捨て石も必要だ。逃がさない。お目覚めの時間よ。甘くなる光よ。カゴの中の鳥は誰？正確に。こんな手はどう？火の雨が降り注ぐ。貫く。昼夜健康。これでどう？軽減せし監獄よ。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所に帰れ。烈火のきらめき。断ち切る。こんな手はどう？昼夜健康。バレバレよ。時間の先へ。神にも劣らぬ。逃がさない。お目覚めの時間よ。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。 つけて。こんな手はどう？カゴの中の鳥は誰？貫く。そろそろ終わりね。バレバレよ。神にも劣らぬ。海帰れ。火の雨が降り注ぐ。逃げ切れるかな。神にも劣らぬ。飽きたわ。さようなら。逃がさない。こんな手はどう？試練よ、焼き尽くせ。逃げ場などない。
Train groans to stop. Groans to stop. Torrential, encroached by rain and rust, but its headlight pierces through the mist and darkness. It arrives before you right on time. There's no answer. All that's in sight is remnant creatures dispersed across the coach like stars, like a forgotten land or perhaps distant leaves. This sight reminds you of those spaces where time seemingly moves slowly. The aged is left rotting away. The newborn is yet to awaken. They say civilization is a train that's been running for centuries. When it crashes, the impact always spreads from the head to the end. Now everything about this train has reached its end, a conclusion. But where does an abandoned train go? And what of its passengers? Save the ram and do nothing. Hop on and see where it's take you. The train runs forward, smoother than expected. Outside the window, the world rushes past. Everything blurs into streaks of light, dissolving into phantoms and echoes. Through the window pane, you see faces amidst the dim glows. Thousands of them, the faces of those you've crossed paths with. You believe they are seeing the same thing in their reflection. Even a battle to increase team level by 5. Open recommend shot. Almost. The final word. It's my name. No. It's a friendly mist. Really. 100. Oh, there is a discount. Masaka. A huge, a massive discount. Holy shit. Oh, useless. Snow-laden trees sway gently in clusters, while temple smoke drifts on the mountain breeze. The winds beat somewhere above, yet only the endless sky meets your gaze. Once more, you stand before the temple gate, and incense lingers in the air as distant cries and arguments drift toward you. Past reverberation, rain baby. As they descend the stone steps, the couple turns back again and again until they finally disappear into endless white, leaving no trace behind. She moves toward the fading mirage, almost against her will, unaware of the ominous presence lurking within the blizzard. That was a mistake to put in here. No activated bond. I need a ball. Level 4. Holy shit, this one is just insane. On the level 3 actually. Summon a giant Doom Thunder upon exiting Synergy Burst, dealing physical damage equal 1000% of attack to the target. Considered resonant skill damage. Holy fuck, that's a nuke! Basically. Oh my. Let's finish the dungeon. We've done it. Sunway is good. I'm not gonna try dungeon. Dungeon means.
気をつけて。切り伏せよ。神にも恐れぬ。 中のドルは誰？貫く殺気。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。無限の先へ。
Are you okay? Were they your... Were they your... Right. Probably. She composes herself with a deep breath. This mountain has its monsters and mirrors, born of inner demons and obsessions, nothing more. Oh, that one was pretty believable. Even you actually shackled and hesitated and actually rushed towards them in the end. All things are like dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows, as fleeting as dew or lightning. When one becomes too attached to the idea of who they are, vulnerability easily takes hold. She speaks her usual cold, detached expression, but you know there is more to it. In the uneven flow of time, some things were left behind. Are you sure you're okay? I was simply caught off guard. Don't worry, I promise to escort you up the mountain, and I will see it through. Have you ever... I must warn you, there have been sightings of mirrors formed by divine lungs and stable powers. Should you encounter them, hold true to your beliefs, and you will not lose your way. Did you ever visit that couple? She hesitates for a moment, then shakes her head with a soft sigh. These are just my attachments. The fate of the frontier hangs in the balance. There's no place for personal obsessions. After 16 years, no one is more suited than I am to guard this sacred place. Perhaps that couple and the little girl were destined to be apart. Attachments? But how can someone let go without confronting them? If something is troubling you, why not share it with us? What the fuck, Abby? Abby. Feel? Acting weird? Perhaps, but explaining it wouldn't change anything. It's just a drop in a sea of suffering. Hope endures to this day only because of human will. Have you ever seen someone build their own prison? Yuhaksha. Most birds would fly free if they could, but she traded her wings for a cage to guard the temple. How could someone like that ever let go? Upgrades unlocked. Upgrading successful. Holy moly, guacamole. Where's that purple leads? Who knows? Let's try. Shoo. Ah. Ah. Alright. And they suddenly all dead. Let's go. Why not? Strange weight, cat. Our gatekeeper. Oh, that was all this time it was the Ivory gatekeeper acting as a white cat? What? Real. Did know. From the terminal comes an anxious inquiry of a cat. On the screen you see the long mist Solaris, the gateway to Sumner and two cats. Yup. Huh? That's huge. Vision range +1. Awesome. Holy shit, it takes kinda a huge amount of time anyway. Toast. And this is just a half of the map. What the? The way beyond the temple was more treacherous than expected, but the hooded girl always seemed to find a way through the blanketing void, as if she'd walked in countless times. By now, the entire mountain was covered in endless blizzard. The snow fell on every stone step leading to the summit on the broken wooden path, and further east into the steaming, boiling creek that flowed down to the village at the foot of the mountain. They passed through the echoes and illusions left by past seekers, falling into the bodies of both the living and the dead. As you approach a hot spring waterfall, a faint flame shines through the storm. You soon realize it's a woman holding a paper umbrella. Oh, paper umbrella. De. As you approach a hot spring waterfall, a faint flame. Holy shit! I've read it second time and get it. Now I get it. A faint flame shines through the storm. You soon realize it's a woman holding a paper umbrella. The snowflakes vanish before they can land on her. That's a totally fusion character one. As if some unseen force is at work. Oh my, who would that be? Eternal Blaze, though. Smiling woman with umbrella. Oh. On this mountain, snow obscures the moon's journey. I've been waiting. Though I can't say for how long, but this year it feels like you've come later than expected. The woman holding the umbrella greets you with an unhurried wave through the swirling snow. The hooded girl beside you hesitates, then nods slightly, as if recognizing her. Holy shit. It's so intriguing. Frozen time. It's been a long time. I get it, I get it. We saved. The humanity saved. The universe is saved. I get it. Danger is saved. Yes, let's celebrate. We just gotta stay close to her. And we don't have to feel the cold anymore. And you are? I see. Even the best laid plans have flaws. There are more guests this year than I had expected. She smiles, seemingly unsurprised by your arrival. Well then, travelers from afar, I take it you've met quite a few frontier folks on your journey up. Each strong with opinions, shall we say? Yeah, we have. Hmm. Then you must have heard their claims about the divine loom, divinity. What do you make of the situation in the frontier? Or rather, after everything you've seen, can you distinguish the true from the false? You reflect on her words, sensing there is more beneath the surface. She always thought she actually always talking kinda in a cunning way. Yeah, she always talks in a cunning way, as if there is double meaning. There is actually double meaning though. Each side only sees the truth they want to see, or the truth itself doesn't really matter to them. It seems you learn to piece together the truth from fragments. It seems you learn to piece together the truth from fragments. She glances at the hooded girl. However, she too has never she's she too has never revealed her identity nor her intentions, and yet you still choose to join her on this journey. Of course, though you haven't asked it, you're long been certain of the hooded girl's identity. You know it with confidence. Riddles. Riddles, maze, puzzles. A mystery as a language. Judge actions, not intentions. I never expected to hear those exact words again on this mountain after 16 years. Very well then, as promised, it's time to test our strengths. She throws her paper umbrella into the air, and with a long bang, it explodes in a fiery door that scatters the snow around it. Start the battle. Shoo, shoo. Mysterious woman. Firmament. Ah, that's it? Really? A hooded girl is insane. She's slaughtering everything at the sight of her pet. As the fairy energy of the bird fades, it transforms back into the paper umbrella and returns to the woman's hand. The blizzard swiftly covers the scorch marks and puddles left behind. You barely notice the transformation. The whole time, your eyes are fixed on the girl's exposed face as her hood slips away. Silver hair, a mole beneath her right eye, scales marking her skin, and long horns sprouting from her forehead. It's no wonder she wears a hood. This isn't the first time you've seen her like this. Just as expected. Eternal bliss. I imagine the expression of that then. It's Jinshi! It's Jinshi! No wonder your voice sounded so familiar. It all makes sense now. Wait, did you know it was her all along? Yeah, all this time. Well, yeah, I did. The girl reaches for her hood and catches her gaze. With a bitter smile, she lowers her hand. Forgive me. I was intentionally hiding my identity. The situation demands discretion. Though I'm worshipped as a divine loon, revealing the truth to the people proves difficult. I gathered as much. Man, his reaction just gold. You mean you're divine loon? But doesn't that wait, isn't it? No. Wait. Or is it? In the end, titles mean little. Illusions arise and causes and conditions meet. Then vanish when they part. Holy shit, I again riddle fuck. You knew what they sought from the start, so why do you persist? Whether I explain or not, people will interpret as they wish. Everyone chooses their truths they want to believe, even I'm not exception, she says, pausing for a brief moment. I only sought to make choices I wouldn't regret. If perfection wasn't possible, I believed protecting the majority was the right path. But those choices become betrayals, those sacrificed. Who is sacrificed, who deserves it, and who has the right to decide? For the one making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Holy shit. Now I see, now I understand. My vision is clear as a day. Only through absolute strength can one refuse to choose at all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they necessary. Holy fucking shit. Those words has a weight. Those words have a weight. If perfection wasn't possible, I believed protecting the majority was the right path, but those choices become betrayals to those sacrificed. Who is sacrificed, who deserves it, and who has the right to decide? For the one making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Only through absolute strength can one refuse to choose at all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they necessary. Holy shit. Holy crap. gigantic pile of words just struck me down. Whether I explain or not, people will interpret as they wish. Everyone chooses the truths they want to believe. Even I am no exception. I only sought to make choices I wouldn't regret. If perfection wasn't possible, I believed protecting the majority was the right path. But those choices become betrayals to those sacrificed. Who is sacrificed, who deserves it, and who has the right to decide. For the one making such a choice, weakness is unforgivable. Only through absolute strength can one refuse to choose at all. To fulfill this conviction, my methods may seem extreme, but they are necessary. Oh, ma. Does tradition alone make something right? I am no longer the person I was when I first left this mountain. There is so much in the world. How can anyone really know what's right or wrong in everything? Your philosophical tone creates an odd disconnect, making you feel as though you missed something important. Oh, you missed brain, intelligence, instantly for a couple of seconds, because you actually been struck by those massive pile of philosophical words and phrases. You've been obliterated by this power, making you lose your intelligence. It makes zero sense. It feels like everyone's just saying things without saying anything, huh? I understand. Since your resolve remains unwavering, I will speak no more on this matter. As for you, traveler from afar, your confusion is understandable. As your companion, it's customary to grant you access to the Lung Chamber. Soon, all will become clear. Chun-Li joined your team. Oh my. Throughout this journey, I've observed each of you. Now, the responsibility of bearing witness falls to you. And as for everything we've discussed thus far, you may use the information you gathered at your discretion when this is all over. A brief silence settles over the group, save for Abby, who continues glance around in curiosity. The silver-haired girl with horns gives you a bow before continuing her ascent toward the mountain peak. Bam! Damn, I need to get some rest after this speech. Holy crap. You come across a tree. It grows in quite a distant corner, cleaving to a giant rock. One branch stands out, long, reaching beyond the cliffside. Its invitation. Following it, you might find your way upward. Vision range, restore moderate amount of healing rolls. Vision range. Hand over hand, step over step, you climb upward. At last you reach the farthest edge of the outstretched branch. Beyond the cliff, the world unfolds before you. Oh, arigato! Last one. Oh, there is another path. Also, I'm gonna take a look. Wait, ちょっと待って。ああ、ファック。
夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。巣に帰れ。逃げ切れるかな。
Oh, performed. Holy shit. There's absolute new branch of events, I guess. You shall not pass. All dead. One just in nuke and they're all dead. Holy moly, guacamole.
気をつけて。試練よ、焼き尽くせ。風に乗って。火の雨が降り注ぐ。逃げ場などない。巣に帰れ。
The traces of civilization have been wiped clean as the raindrops return to the sky. All that remains are faded ruins of past marvels. But you're different, the only brilliance in that ruins. You hope to see the continuation of the last story, but the rat merely lowers its head, anxiously rubbing its withered pale whiskers. Token rat. Famous director. What does it mean? Read that famous director. The door. I failed, I ruined everything. It was too strong, I gave it my all, yet I still couldn't overcome it. And the ring covered, sorry, I'm so sorry. Restore a small amount of film rolls. Comforted. Accept reality. Gain a moderate amount of fragments. Accept reality. There will be no more cheese. This foolishness. It began with me, and it ends with me. It uses its one sharp sword as a king, limping into the night. Holy shit! What the fuck? What the hell you just done?
夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。巣に帰れ。逃げ切れるかな。試練よ、焼き尽くせ。せっかくこんな手はどう？逃げ場などない。軽減せし監獄よ。出さない。
Ouch.
これでどう？お目覚めの時間よ。烈火のきらめき。あまたなる光よ。無に帰れ。神にも劣らぬ。こんな手はどう？正確に。昼夜健康。夢の最果て、魂の消える場所。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。お目覚めの時間よ。またなる光よ。 死の雨が降り注ぐ烈火のきらめきこんな手はどう？はっあ、試練よ焼き尽くせ
The final stage leading to the Loon's chamber is covered in pristine white. Every freezes instantly, bleeding with the snow, blending with the snow, bleeding with the what the hell. You can hardly make out the figures of toes traveling beside you, even though they are just feet apart. You find yourself once more at the waterfall, veiled in warm vapor. Through the steam, you glimpse a fairy glow and two distant figures. Little girl with umbrella. Oh man! I see. The past of Chun-Li. Van Loon, I have come to honor a promise. Good girl. Also past a vibration. Promise? Since my mentor's passing, I must take on his duty. I am the new Wayfinder. You see, so the immortal has... Please, Divine Loon, do not mourn. As he often said, both aging, illness, and death are natural parts of life. As your Wayfinder, fulfilling this sacred task made his life more than worthwhile. I see. Still, I didn't expect one so young to be chosen. Do you understand what this promise demands? Yes. Though this is my first time on the mountain, his instructions were clear. Rest assured, Divine Lung. Very well. After the ritual, the task of guiding her to oversee the frontier falls to you. I trust the mortal's wisdom in choosing his successor. Wait, what are you doing? Amidst the falling snow, the young girl raised her umbrella high. Likely it just within reach. I heard of the mountain's fierce storms, so I brought an umbrella with me. I'm glad it's come in handy. It's just wind and snow. I can't manage without it. You may keep it for yourself. I don't mind the cold at all. Please, let me hold the umbrella for you for the rest of the way. You always put order before yourself. Master spoke of Thordian conscience, for heaven and land. Thor secure life and fortune for the people, but I often wonder, why shouldn't the divine Loon herself be counted among those people? I simply wish to ensure the flame never dies. But in this world, the fire can burn eternally in solitude, Divine Loon. The silence lingers, and then a gentle sigh swept away by blizzard. Was that really? Oh, already smiling woman. Didn't notice that? Have you wondered why visitors must? Have you wondered why visitors must leave before the mountain seals itself, Uhaksha? Why has no one chosen to stay for 16 years? That is because this has always been Dev's domain. When the time comes, everything here returns to how it was. Those who do not belong to the past vanish in the current of time. The flame never goes out. It endures because people feed themselves to it. The mirages are echoes of those consumed by time. Everything returns to how it was. Does that mean? Perhaps you already sensed the truth. If so, what choice will you make? I don't know. This woman is just... she's good. Her personality, her mind is beautiful. They're beautiful. I eagerly await the change you will bring. Great Chun-Li. Yes. Ha. Really? I'm going to obliterate this guy. Ikok ka. Ah,
どうす甘くなる光よ。はっはっやっやっこんな手はどう？はっはっやっ動かない。やっ
the loom chamber lies ahead. As she completes the puzzle, the disc on the stone wall rotates clockwise, revealing the dark cave entrance. The final path The final path to the loom chamber can be revealed by aligning the mechanism according to the spring star map of the frontier's night sky. If you ever travel there in the future, you'll be able to witness this night sky with your own eyes. Rather than the decaying, crumbling ruin you anticipated, the loom chamber is surprisingly well preserved, free of deadly traps or monstrous inhabitants. There are even traces of recent cleaning in some corners. I see. The wicks on those lamps look like the ones in the temple. Moving along a path surrounded by stone walls, the swordswoman examines the decorative elements. Was someone living here? What exactly is this place? Venturing deeper without caution wouldn't be wise. I suggest we rest here for a moment. A difficult battle likely awaits us. As for what's ahead, if I may, I prefer to go alone. I'll return once I've activated all the mechanism within the chamber. Then we'll move forward together. You're going alone? It's better this way. I'm sure you've noticed it by now, haven't you, Yaksha? Turning back at the passage turn, the lamp in her hand casts a glow on the scales along her cheeks and neck. This isn't my first visit here. Though our time together in the Tempest has been brief, it's given me a feeling like none other. I've never met anyone so similar to myself until now. How reassuring it is to know there is someone like me. Now, no matter what awaits at the end of this journey, it won't feel as daunting. Thank you, Haksha. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Raising the lamp, she walks away without looking back. With little light in the loom chamber, the darkness obscures the expressions of your companions. We have a Chang Li, she's basically a fire woman. She can lit the whole... She actually can burn the fucking whole temple if she wants. If she ever will want to. There's a smile on her face. Seems to be safe. Ah, they're more damage? Really? They're all dead. What? What? There must be Chun-Li. No Chun-Li here again. Oh man, what a bummer. Perhaps not long had passed, only the burn of a matchstick. Wait, perhaps not long had passed, only the burn of matchstick, or ever a lonely candlestick, devoting its entire lifespan. You notice someone holding a lamp approaching you from the direction you came. Her step are steady, a wearer poised to pour all her passion into coming battle. Sorry to keep you waiting. It took longer than I expected. What happened? I was just about to charge in there and look for you. Shoulders heavy. I'm fine. I appreciate your concern. Preparations for this battle took longer than I anticipated, that's all. The survival of the frontier is at stake. There is no room for mistakes. Her tone differs from her parting words, though she attempts to remain candid. You sense a subtle distance in her words. Let us press on. We will eliminate the lone dwelling within and gain the power needed to protect the frontier. If that's truly what you desire. I'll protect you until the very end. Silence. Following her lead, you navigate the vast, winding passage until suddenly the path opens up into a wide area. Snowflakes drip down onto your shoulders once more. The final stage of the long chamber leads to the mountain's summit, where a loom with blue and black scales, a white mane, and golden horns awaits. You notice its elaborate breathing. The powerful yet unshakable frequencies it emanates leak out like water from a cracked vessel. Only the creature's eyes remain calm, looking with yours. How long did it take for it to return? After all those years, any trace of joy or sorrow has long since faded, swallowed by the endless snow. It is time. Let us venture on this fatal. With Joe? No, it's Tempest Mantis. A thundering. Oh, oh, oh. And wait, what happened? He just died. Holy crap. Long ago, legends say a girl was raised by divine Loon, the ruler of wind, rain, and seasons. She grew up happily in the Loon chamber. Her snow-covered home was bountiful, drawing many from the frontier to travel and trade. She cherished the townsfolk's company, yearning to see the world beyond. But gradually, favor came seeking blessing, and those who did wore troubled expressions. When she asked, they told her a devastating truth: monsters were ravaging their lands. Troubled, she approached her guardian. Those who once worshipped us now face hunger and ruin. Is there a way for me to save them? The loom sighed. It's futile, child. You cannot change their fate, and neither can this one. It's natural course. I refuse to accept that, she insisted. If By natural law, I should have perished in the wilderness long ago, yet you changed my fate. Seeing her resolve, the Loon granted her powers of wind, rain, and seasons. With its final breath, it spoke, "Do not mourn this one's passing. Our paths diverge. Remember, every gift bears a cost." The people offered tribute for good seasons, and this one fulfilled its duty. But now, this one denies them passage, for new promises lie beyond my power. In these troubled times, power becomes a curse. Should you falter, those who depend on you will suffer. They will not thank you, but will question and resent you. You remind this one of what I once was. This one accepts its end, yet cannot bear to watch you experience the same and lose your faith. "I have no regrets," the girl said, sorrow in her voice. "Now, with you leaving my sight, they are all I have. I cannot watch them perish. I will grow stronger, unmoved by hardship, betrayal, or anything that dares to break me." But the loon only smiled softly. "There is nothing wrong with fading away." It vanished in the blizzard, leaving only a whisper in the wind. The loon's word echoed in her mind. She began contemplating ways to overcome the inevitable. In time, wielding that power, she looked the mountain's flow of time to the 16 years of her youth, severing the mountain from the rest of the world. After that, she journeyed to the frontier, using her— wait, that was her? I thought that was a Jew who stopped time. Holy moly guacamole, she's nuts. No surprisingly that after casting her ultimate or resonance skill damage, no ultimate actually, no actually intro, the enemy for the for time being, actually not for time being, for a while will stop actually, like for real. I noticed this one. So that must be true that she is the one who responsible for the stopping time flow and the mounted momentum. She looked the mountain's flow of time to the 16 years of her youth, severing the mountain from the rest of the world. After that, she journeyed to the frontier, using her powers to protect the people and unite survivors against adversity. 16 long, brutal years passed until she finally returned to the mountain. There, she would pass her power to her younger self, untouched by time. Holy shit, what? Wait, what? Untouched by time? She divided yourself or what, or something, or just metaphor? Thus, time within the mountain became like a predetermined game of Wigby. No matter how the world changed, the divine lung of the frontier would never fall. When the old faded, the new would rise. There would always be a youthful fashioned version of your top, folded ideal, fulfilling your promise to protect for eternity. The tea on the table hisses as it boils. In the inn's lobby, the troublemakers from earlier are still sitting across from each other, suddenly locked in a standoff. Well, I imagining how thundering Memphis, another Memphis, and pendant, Feral and pendant, looking at each other at the standoff. At the counter, the innkeeper flips through his account book, nodding in approval at the compensation totals. You set the empty dishes aside and nudge Abby, signaling that it's time to stop eating. Well then, what do you think of this story, pieced together as it is? It's an, actually, it's a beautiful story. An interesting, an interesting story, yes, but it has its inconsistencies. Hey, true. The truth is unclear and the story is riddled with questionable elements, but if there is no divine loom, then which came first? The girl with the power or the dragon that gave it to her? These are simply baseless rumors, nothing more. We need to leave soon. You should finish your meals. Once we return to the frontier, who knows when we'll taste such delicates again. Bleh. Indeed, without attachments, there is no fear, no illusion, only the path to enlightenment. For now, nothing matters more than the meal before us. Once we're back in the frontier, we'll be caught up in duties, though Hyuksha might still manage to visit here from time to time. With the temporal distortion now stable, the mountain's connection to the rest of the world is restored and local cuisine will be easier to access. However, with time flowing in sync, prices here no longer match those of the outside world. The local currency is now a rare antiquity. Wait, why is everyone looking at me like that? Are these dishes pricey? Abby, shut the fuck up. Well, the divine loom is actually... I'm immensely grateful for your aid these past few days. Consider this meal a gesture of my gratitude. She rises and walks to the counter. After a brief exchange with the innkeeper, she retrieves a small pouch of coins taken from the loom chamber and settles the bill. Now that the horns and scales are gone, no one would associate her with the legendary divine loom. She's simply a girl, smiling and blushing like any other. She turns back with a smile. It's time for a curry. Oh. Jinshi-san wa en Smiling woman with umbrella. In truth, you didn't keep your promise to help your slave along that day. Ah, for real? She knew by, by herself? Right before the final blow, you hesitated, facing the silver-haired girl as confusion flickered across your face. Slaying the loon was not a difficult task. Her plan was flawless for those involved. After walking such a long, solitary path, she could not let the chance to realize her ideal slip away. Killing the loon could save everyone. Would, would they ever understand the immense resolve it took her to walk this disturbed path? Yet even so, the three of you were enough to stop her from ending the loon's life. It was so close. Why are you doing this? Is sacrifice the only answer? You respond to her question with one of your own. The whole compression for all means letting go of attachments and rising above emotion. But if one has truly abandoned emotion, can they truly say to another, "You are so similar to me"? That's why the three of you came to an understanding before the long chamber. No one is destined to be sacrificed, and no one has the right to decide who is sacrificed. The 16-year cycle had to end. The world exists in a turbulent stream. Can violence truly bring about goodness? Of all the ways to find salvation, only saving oneself is true. Your thoughts are interrupted by Abby's voice, pulling you back into the film. At the door, the silver-haired girl waves from above. Wait, which one's silver-haired already? We have it too. Which one? Please clarify. Silver-haired and who did silver-haired girl? Just silver-haired girl. Holy shit, we have quite a cast with silver-haired. It's a silver-haired. Wait, no. Not menancy. Supremacy. Aye. Silver-haired supremacy. It's about the journey of a lonely saver. It's a journey about letting go the past. Yeah, right. You gently ruffle up his hair with a smile and follow your companions onto the small boat heading for the frontier. What comes next will be a brand new story. Ending to unlock. Turmoil. Ha, there's the endings. Holy shit, how would you... Turmoil. Emotional enough. 3 hours. It took me 3 hours. What the world? Holy Holy moly guacamole. There's the one ending on of two. What do we need to obtain the second one? Of course, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be available after this one. Probably. The feeder lights flicker on, and you slowly find yourself waking up. What do you think of this film? The story felt strangely familiar. I guess this is what they mean by films can triple humans' life. There's there's this vast thing that connects us all, deeper than our subconscious. It's part of what makes films possible in the somewhere. Speaking of which, I have a tip for you. Starting from Peter 2, all the film endings can be changed. Oh, really? The secret to the changing ending is hidden in the script. If you want a different outcome, rewatch the film and try spotting the nitty gritty details. I believe this is where the part ways. See you in the next theater. The girl in the beret leaves with a basket of popcorn. There's still some time before the next film begins. What's next? Share your thoughts of the film with Abby. What do you think about this film? What was up with that ending she mentioned? You can actually change the ending? Yes, we'll have to pay attention to the next time we rewatch the film. Holy moly guacamole. Head to the central hall. A serious looking man talking with a soft spoken girl. All around the decorator. Begin screen to the next one. Holy shit, that was insane. Absolute insanity of 3 hours. all the ways to find solution, only saving oneself is true. And in look, absolute cinema. Oh, Black Shores. It's kinda refreshing the memory, this event. That's a cool. Although I would actually prefer to replay those quests instead of getting this event. It's a cool look, and you can try a lot of resonators, but real the experience that you can re-experience in those quests much valuable than this. Oh, what's that? It's carnival time. It's hi, 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 hi. Match. Let's search match. There's no, there's no chance that anyone will match me. There's an empty quote, I see.
融合残響再現正確にこれがモンテリの挨拶です。逃げられるとでも逃げ切れるかな。ついてこられますか。
Escape plan. Ah.
残響再現春よ雪を溶かせ任せてはっ逃げ場などない。これがモンテリの挨拶はどう。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。やあついてこられますか。ともれ残響再現火の雨が降り注ぐ。こんな手はどう。諦めなさい。任せて。神にもカゴの中の鳥は誰。試練よ焼き尽くせ。
Ow.
アクションシュッアップ。逃げ場などない。これがモンテリの挨拶はどう。逃げられるとでも貫く。神にも劣らぬ。あっ烈火のきらめき。わらわの咲く土地。わらわの咲くと力あなたに預けよう。
for the DDs. $44? Where did I get 44 in advance? What? Huh? 44. Alright. That was splendid. That was splendid. Let's call it a day here.